Yes, this game no one has ever played in the community. Also, I have tweaked audio settings. I think my voice should be much louder than normal. Um, Sorry if I am currently blowing up your speakers. Hopefully, I figured it out. Sounding good to Chumro? Okay, no blowing up. Sounds fine to you? Okay, but does it sound louder than before? That's what I'm going for. Everyone always tells me I'm too quiet. So I'm hoping to address that a bit. Think so? Okay. Well, maybe some of the habitual complainers will tune in and opine on the audio quality. I bumped my mic gain in OBS to 200%. Which I thought would be like blowing everyone up, but when I listened back to the recording on my end, it sounded okay, so hopefully this is fine. Alright, that's probably close enough to 5 minutes. So time to jump in. So last time I started a run with the great and glorious nation of Bouillon, but Bouillon was just a little too small to do anything with. But I still wanted to have my first game be with a relatively small country that I can, I don't know, really see the impacts of my changes in. So we're going to play as Luxembourg. Sure think Sweden is not overpowered? Yeah, surely not. Alright, select a country. It will be Luxembourg. Which is actually not that tiny. It's like it's a good size in 1337. We are apparently blind. Blind King of Luxembourg? There's no such thing as a Luxembourgish. There's Moselle Franconian. We are Catholics, of course. We're part of the Bohemian Luxembourgish Union? What? Oh. Wait, does that... So, is the junior partner here Bohemia? That's amazing. We're also the Duke of Warclaw? What? Yeah. Yeah, Jake, I tinkered with my mic settings. Let me know if there's any improvement as far as you can tell. You're usually the one who makes comments about being too quiet. Alright, well, we're going to play as Luxembourg. Immensely better. Okay, very good. Well, I went in advanced settings for microphone and noticed that you can turn the the gain on the microphone above 100%. So it's now at 200% gain. Yeah. There we are. So that was the problem. Yeah, just don't drop the mic. It's on a nice boom arm. It's a Blue Yeti. Yeah, a Blue Yeti. I went and bought myself a nice boom arm. I think part of the problem was is kind of the way the arm is positioned. It's kind of off to the right from my face, so I think I'm often not really speaking into the mic that well. Maybe I have to try repositioning it. Anyway, let's play as Luxembourg. Okay, so we are a count. Ruler in the Kingdom of Bohemia. Wait, we're not even the head of the dynasty? Interesting. Could King Ludwig the Fourth? But King Ludwig the Second was the last king. Okay, so we've got pops with needs. We have a bunch of unprofitable buildings. We have inefficient minting. Possible cabinet actions, of course. Now, we should obviously eat these little statelets here at some point. Obviously. We have good control over our lands, more or less. Okay, maybe we can... Oops, no. Let's go take a look at the sciences chart. So this is apparently the only thing we have to research. So we don't know anything about organized religion because we're Catholics? Seems odd. Scholasticism for the institution growth would be pretty nice. But also just like base monthly gain. Is there anything here that is like super strong? Actually, I think first I want the classic scholasticism to get that institution gain. And then maybe, and then afterwards we go for more economic things. Okay, that's our research done for now. What is the situation with our estates? Right to inherit. What does it do? Stability investment cost minus 20% and moves us towards aristocracy. Marriage rights boost efficiency of the cabinet. They all boost the power of the nobility. Fortification licenses. Auxilium a concilium. Increases noble levy size. It doesn't even give them any happiness. Yeesh. That's a steep cost in stability to get rid of that. Okay. And land rights. Also a steep cost to revoke. What's the clergy have? Enforce religious unity. Religious literacy rights. Okay. Burghers get building roads rights? I mean, I'm fine with the burghers building roads. Magdeburg rights. Trade capacity up. Prosperity up. Burgher land rights. No, my RGOs. I would want to get rid of these burgher land rights, I think. Formal guilds. And what about the commoners? Reduces the power of the nobles. I'm fine with that. And hunting permits. Well, game output. That hurts the happiness of the nobles. Okay. Okay, that's the... Those are the estates here. My income, which is currently not good. So... Ooh, those burgers are paying me lots of money. Commoners are paying me good money too. You could pay me better money. Same thing with those burgers. Give me that money. Nobility too? Nobility already kind of cranky. Ah, and we could mint a lot more. There we go. Just print money. This generates still no inflation? It claims inflation is rising by less than 0.01 per month. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gaining legitimacy due to what we're spending on the court. That sounds okay. Fort maintenance. Probably want to maintain my forts. And I do like stability, so let's spend just a little bit on stability to have some nice stability income. I don't really understand markets, so we're just gonna automate trade. Yeah. Okay, we have no sturdy grains. We have no clay. We can't make grains or clay. Actually, we can see our RGOs here. We get lumber, iron, fur, livestock. Surely iron is of good value. Balance of tools and comb. Yeah, tool makers would make good money. We could build that right in Luxembourg. It would cost $30. Market villages. Okay, so they can take various goods. They take iron, they would put out tools. You would take iron and you would put out quite a lot of tools. We have iron. Let's display. So the goods balance. Iron and coal. So apparently no demand for iron. It would apparently make good money. Cost me most of my money. Let's queue up more our iron production. We'll build some RGOs first. What are my possible reforms? Agricultural cultivation. We don't really do agriculture, so one doesn't seem great. This would make nobles happier. Autocracy. Plus 10% crown power sounds very nice. Diplomatic traditions sounds pretty good too. We're a smallish power in the HRE. So if it's anything like being in the HRE before, that's likely to be pretty important. So I'm thinking I'll do autocracy and diplomatic traditions. Okay, who are my possible rivals? Oh, that's nice. Hovering over the flags highlights them. It's Lorraine, Bishopric of Metz, Bar. We can rival the tiny little country of Chiny. We can even rival poor little Bouillon. Okay, let's rival Bouillon. Damn you, Bouillon. And oh, and that's fine. We can just rival Bouillon. Okay, well, we'll probably put Bouillon to sleep soon enough. What is my military? We have 1,000 levies. We could recruit camp followers, but that would just cost a bunch of money for not a whole lot. We can appoint some council members. Oh, that's nice. If you hover over this, it will show you what it does. Ah, cool. Okay, so you give... Was it plus 11 with 23? What about this guy with 65? Aha, okay. Okay, well... Monsieur Pierre de Saint-Vith. Welcome to Cabinet. And... This guy, Gaucher the Wilts, you're in as well. It would be nice to increase our control over here. Alternatively, what might I do? Could assimilate pops into our culture. Yeah, to Moselle Franconian. Make us a bit more Germanic. What is this percentage here? Percentage of the population. I guess that's the percentage of the population which is Moselle. Alright, so we can work on West Luxembourg. Or we purify East Luxembourg. Yeah, let's get the the areas where we have the most control over culturally unified. Maybe set you to diplomatic endeavors. Either diplomatic endeavors or increasing control over the West. Let's set you on diplomatic endeavors. Just to increase the effectiveness of our diplomacy. So plus 10 Diplo Rep. I don't know what Diplo Rep does. Unclear. So we're a naive enthusiast, an embezzler, and a bold fighter. Okay, so diplomatic actions. So we probably want to cozy up to France. For sure want to be on France's good side. So let's improve relations with France. It's one of our probably most important things to do. And then I probably want a local ally. So Walloon is tolerated. What is Brabant culturally? Where do I see that? Surely there's information about their culture or something somewhere? Ah, here we go. They are low Franconian. So culturally similar, I would guess. Okay. Let's improve relations with them as well. I can't curry favors with you yet. Apparently we are Is there a geopolitics? No. What is this? Normal power, normal power. Some more grade. Currency of the Union is in Praha in Bohemia. Oh, okay. So they are the... They are the leader. Okay, well then I probably want to improve opinion with Bohemia. Who's currently in charge of the HRE? Ludwig in... Let me see. Suppose we could curry favors with the HRE? Okay, that's probably okay for now. We can try unpausing. Oh. Oh, right. I declared these guys as my rivals. Can I, like, immediately just go and beat you up? Would generate a fair bit of antagonism. I should probably go and profess trust, build a spy network in my rival countries. Well, am I even allowed to start a war? Lorraine? I'm sure that's fine. It's nice to be making a little bit of money. So how significant a road out to there would be? Luxembourg has declared us their rival. Gosh, roads are not cheap. Hundred Years' War. Hopefully it's over quick. I mean, I don't really care how long it takes. Maybe I should mint slightly less so that inflation doesn't keep ticking up. Okay, we almost have our mines expanded in Luxembourg. They're apparently very hungry in Luxembourg. RGO's missing employees. I'm sure you'll find the people. There you go. Will people just kind of move here for jobs over time? Employment demand met in 40 months. Okay, so there's many available peasants. Current employment. Ah, okay, so laborers promote in. I see. It would cost 30 to expand the toolsmith. So what do you need for assassinate character? Apparently you need some diplomats and really high spy network. Ah, we can also create a casus belli. We got uncolor the filth of the apostolate. Okay, so we can choose to either make the clergy happy, or we get more research. Oh, and the clergy is a little happy. Let's get a little bit of research out of it. And I kind of see what the impact would be on my money. I set you to increasing control in this kind of eastern chunk of the country. Let's just pause this stuff here. Master of Arms. Okay. We have some needs. So what do we need again? Wheat. 0.66 wheat. Cool. Where's the wheat? Apparently there's just no wheat to be had. Oh, my country is in a split market. Interesting. And they have different needs in both? So the people in the coal market need wheat and sturdy grains. The Parisian market has a lot of wheat. I will satisfy myself with what should it say I needed? 0.66. Wait, what? Why did I... What happened to all my trade capacity? Oh, okay, we just capped it out. Why is it 100% or... There we go. Okay. I am not at all understanding what's going on here. Okay, is that gonna get rid of the wheat need in the coal market? Maybe at the turn of the month? No. Maybe because it's all going into the wider coal market? Also, we are missing out on sturdy grains. In the coal market. Yeah, what's happening to this wheat that we're bringing in? Is it just being sold on the market? Probably. Sturdy grain. Can import sturdy grain. Where's there the most surplus of it? Apparently in Oslo or Dublin. Well, let's import it from Oslo. And that's all my market capacity. Okay, so probably want to increase that when I can. Large contribution to our coffers. I like money. So, are there any buildings that would increase trade capacity? Oh, it's a trade office. Plus 0.3 trade capacity. Can't build it. Why not? I guess just due to lack of money? We can build marketplaces. Okay, we're expanding the marketplace in Luxembourg. Um, okay, this is having a our counselor's doing a pretty good job of increasing our control in East Luxembourg. Or sorry, West Luxembourg. Okay, we figured out organized religion. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm thinking about the music in this game, and I quite like the music in this. So we can compensate the burgers. We lose a lot of money, or we tell the burgers to get stuffed. Get stuffed, burgers. Okay, so we got another marketplace. And pretty much instantly got staffed up. Let's try to bring in more sturdy grains. Can drown in the swells. Okay. I'll turn down the game volume a smidge. Hopefully that's better. So it's like to have starting cores on your land? Pretty nice. Let's import the sturdy greens. Can we increase the amount? Not enough trade capacity, but I just built another market. Shouldn't that be giving me more trade capacity? That's the breweries. It employs burgers. Okay, and they employ and they promote out of peasants. What affects promotion? Average literacy of monthly promotion in Luxembourg. Monthly promotion is 18. Base value of a location is 10. Plenty of opportunities. Oh, no, why? Average literacy of peasants. How do I increase the literacy? So 20% stability increases it. Okay. Next month, the following promotions would happen. I guess assuming I had... So these 18, is that just going to go into that 28, or are we going to get 18 promotions? Probably it's just going to go into that 28. Okay. We can now fabricate a claim on Guillaume. Yeah, that was the thing that made me pick it up right away. Yes, let's create a humiliate rival CB. Can I do anything with France yet? They don't want to ally me because we're too weak. What about Brabant? Would you like to be an ally? No, he says we're still too weak. Hmm. Okay. Does the RGO employ peasants or laborers? Laborers or slaves? Okay. So what do all these peasants do? Just nothing? And what did they promote into? Did they promote into like the best positions they can get? So let's take a look here. We're short 21 burgers. Pose a new tariff. Would make the burgers happy. Shall be no new tariffs. Well, why don't we make the burgers happy with us? Okay, so it looks like the promoted peasants got split between things. They didn't all go and take burger jobs. Some of them went and became laborers. Okay, do I have in my control zones? What other RGOs do we have? Get more Timber, there's lots of iron to be had. Wild game. Profit per level, 0.7. Ooh, the furs are very high profit. Can't afford to expand the RGO. Am I able to squeeze money out of my estates somehow? Profitable buildings. Oh yeah. I'd wanted to import sturdy grains. Yeah, let's import all the sturdy grains we can. Yeah, now we don't have building shortages. Yeah, the pops needed sturdy grains too anyway. Is beeswax and RGO? Could try building a spy network in our overlord. Oh, by the way, how's the Anglo-French War going? Does this show an overview? Apparently England is winning? Hmm. No. Production. Where's the estates tab again? Hmm. Partial yield? Lands of the wealthy are often tilled by commoners. Slaves are serfs. Thus, the least we can do is award the common people with access to a portion of their land yield each year. Hmm. It seems less good. We'll labor on Sundays. No. Free mobility of the common people. That could actually be kind of good. Allows people to come where there are jobs. Hmm. We'll let that sit for now. Jesus, Casus Belli production takes forever. And despite all those sturdy grain imports, we now have need of sturdy grains. Oh, this is wheat here. I could actually build my own wheat, or make my own wheat. No. There's apparently a big need for wheat. Well, I guess I know what I'm building once I have the capacity. Just costs quite a bit of money. So how bad would a no CB war be for me in the HRE? So these guys are my rival. They would be joined by a bunch of little guys. Okay, Loon actually has an army. So what do I have? Yeah, okay. So Loon would hurt. Okay, so maybe we don't go to war with you. What about Bouillon? If I was to try to murder Bouillon, we'd get jumped by all these little chumps. And Liège would be the real threat. Okay. And if I attacked Rethel, we would be fighting France. Yeah, no, we're definitely not fighting France. Trier. Okay, Trier would be a straight fight, which we would probably lose because they have more people. And Dawn. What's with all these guys having friends? Ah, okay, here we go. Here's the solution. Just no CB room. And then we get to murder Chiny and Bouillon. Yeah, let's just see just how bad a no CB war is. Blom. We'll raise all our levies. So the only one who really matters here is Prum, so we'll go and murder Prum. Henri de Viandil and Peter von Sangerhauser. Who are you? Yeah, whatever. You could be a general as well, even though you're terrible. Okay, we've successfully occupied Prum. Let's go beat up Momedi. Oh, that smashed my stability. By doing a no CB declaration. Aha. So that's why you don't do that. Somehow didn't notice the stability hit. Okay. So can I do separate piece? Separate super piece? Take all your money. Luxembourg will suffer antagonism of 2. Is that a lot? Messing with the Holy Roman Empire adds a lot to it. I mean, it is West Luxembourg. Should be mine. Oh, we could vassalize them. Just as much antagonism. Fiefdom. What's the difference? They both generate the same amount of antagonism. So the only difference is Shani strength impact on Luxembourg is minus 50%. If I make them a vassal versus if I make them a fiefdom. Near as I can tell, anyway. And it has it in red, like that's a bad thing. I don't know what strength impact is. Yeah, war reps could be nice. Although, how much money could Shinny really have? What was it going to cost me? So, making them a vassal was 1 point something. Eating them is almost 3. Okay, well, why don't we try... vassalizing them. And, yeah, you're going to have to pay me war reps. This peace offer is enforceable and was, okay, sure. Separate super piece as well. Give me all your money. We're gonna give me war reps. Then... oh! This gives the same ruler. Alright, we'll try having Bouillon be a fiefdom. And then Prum. Do I also vassalize Prum? Or do we just eat Prum? I think we just eat Prum. And you will give me all your money. Okay. You go integrate Eiffel. We can disband our levies. Oh, Prim makes medicaments as a RGO. That's cool. Yeah, I said I wanted to make more wheat since the wheat as an RGO is in high demand. Yeah, I need to pick new rivals. So we can probably stop building... spy networks in our vassal. They are no match for us. Well, let's pick Luxembourg. Okay, well, that was a short, victorious war. A tiny amount of war reps. So how quickly is this control that I added going to decay? Not clear. Oh, and you know what? Why don't you switch to increasing provincial control? In Luxembourg, it's Eiffel to help with the integration. I can do some land tag. Sure, let's increase ties to neighbors. Luxembourg again. You can intervene against one of our rivals. Oh. Okay. It just puts us directly in the war. I didn't quite realize that's what was going to happen. But sure. Let's improve our reputation. All right. Our glorious Luxembourgish military has won the day. Okay, we can now super peace. I would like all your money. And war reparations. And we will humiliate you. Sure. Oh, okay. We can't because the war is ongoing. Hey, we got the scholasticism. So we got a liaising dude. We have no need for better relations with them. We'll just take the 3 prestige. So we have 100 war skiller against Limburg. Not sure why we're not ending this war. Ah, here we go. Now, why did they get the money? I did all the fighting. Wait, what? Did they give me land? Oh, they just handed Limburg to me. Okay. Accidentally blobbing. What's the RGO in Limburg? Lead. Okay. So we have a new rival possibility. It's rival bar. I should probably refrain from further wars for a while. So, seeing as these guys are now my vassals, oh, I don't actually have the diplomats for that. It is very complicated. But that's kind of good. It makes the like building tall aspect of your country more satisfying. At least for me. Yeah, let's integrate Liège. Ah, okay, so only 5. See, quite a limited amount of people willing to promote or able to promote. The integration takes forever. Okay. One moment, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I tried to do a run with a very small country. Bouillon. Mainly because funny name. But the trouble was when you're that small of a country, you can do quite literally nothing. So it was very hard to get anywhere. I probably need to get a much better understanding of the game before I could play such a tiny country again. Yeah, you need some snow to start the snowball. You can't make a snowball with a single flake. Okay, yeah, France does. It's very little control outside of Paris. Huh, England actually has quite a lot of control. Comparatively, anyway. You know, compare that to France, which has like a little bit of control here. I guess it's the benefit of a coastal power. So when do I get to integrate vassals? Start annexation. We may only annex a nation once it's been a vassal for at least 10 years. Need to have at least 150 opinion with us. Okay, well, we can get the opinion going now. We can spend all our money for a little bit of burger satisfaction and development. Or hurt our prosperity. I don't quite know. Hmm. I'll take the I'll take the nobility one just because I don't want to spend the money. Should probably make some curry with France. We could probably make some curry with Brabant as well. Okay. Game suddenly remembered it has music. Man, I could really use some sturdy grains. Some sturdy grain. I wish it was easier to see your RGOs while in the political view. Is there anywhere I have spare laborers? No, there's no such thing as spare laborers. By the way, how available is iron? Okay, so demand and supply are pretty much balanced for iron. Yeah, gold is definitely the true sign of nobility. Are any of my other RGOs in higher demand? Fur is in reasonably high demand. Do I have any other fur spots other than Bitburg? No. We actually have an oversupply um, of wild game. Could build more wild game. What is this? Yeah, that's the oversupply thing. Oh, we do have more fur in Momedi. I don't want to build stuff in my vassal's land. Are these both in the coal market? Yeah, they're both in the coal market. I guess the other alternative would be building other things, like a tools guild. Oh, there's actually a surplus of tools in our market as well. Let's see, what would... According to the game, what would be one of our more prosperous things? So cloth and fiber crops to make paper. Paper is in high demand. What about leather? Is leather in demand? Yeah. Although I should have a pretty natural advantage with tools. What does a carpenter's guild make furniture? Yeah, see, why aren't you up near the top since you make more profits? Yeah, there's all this stuff here. Ooh, a scriptorum. It would put out books. Seems pretty cool. But it wants dyes and it wants paper, and I don't make paper. What do you want? Tools, dyes, and lumber. We make tools and lumber. Where do the dyes come from? It's a raw good. Okay, there's some dyes around. So it's not as rare as you might think. Let's try building a carpenter's guild in Luxembourg. Will allegedly be highly profitable. Okay. Is there anything I can do to boost my income? I could turn my trade back on. I have no idea what it does, so no plans on how to handle it because I've never experienced it. Apparently, I have possible diplomatic actions. Could invite settlers. Uh, let's We could invite settlers from Upper Bavaria to... Which region is this? Namur. To Namur. Yeah, sure. If you have recommendations, if you see something I am not doing that I should be doing, stockpile a load of money and try and bring your stab and stability. Okay. So, gotcha. Okay. So why are people leaving Bitburg? I think they would want to stay here because there's lots of jobs. Ah, provincial food is bad. Does this generate any food? No. Ah, peasant estate. Alright, maybe we should try to make the commoners a bit happier. Ah, very good. So that was guilds we just got. Okay, yeah, now we're working towards maximum RGO size and rule. Is there anything we can do to make the peasants happier? The autonomous villages don't seem that bad. Rural migration. But decentralization progress is maybe not good. Yeah, we want more centralization, not less. Okay. France, what do you think of us? Relations aren't too bad. Mm. Okay, so now that we have a Carpenter's Guild, Potter's Guild. Wait, where did my Carpenter's Guild go? Did it just, like, disappear? Ah, there it is. It contributes to the tax base. Let's just take the prestige. We have no need for this French language. Am I able to just take money from... Ask for money? Cannot do this action with our subject. Ah, there's subject actions though. Enforce culture, siphon income. It's a pretty tiny amount of income. Do I see their current... Okay, it is loyal with loyalty at 80.77. Okay, let's try siphoning income. Okay, dropped it a fair bit. So that was Bouillon we just robbed. I can't siphon your income? Ah, here it is. Oh, wow, that's a lot of income off of Shini. Yeah, we're definitely siphoning your income. And hopefully with that stolen money, we can start making the... Yeah. Well, that's monthly. When we make less than a ducat a month. Except it's not. Dawn of the Renaissance. Ancient traditions. Thirst for knowledge? Let's go with a administrative focus. We have so much need for sturdy grains. Why do people hate living in Bitburg so much? Okay. Building forest villages would apparently help with food? Give us money. And then turn that money into food and rum. Oh, I didn't actually build it? Do these generate food? Local food capacity plus 50. Ah, but that's local food production plus 1. That increases the amount of possible laborers, too. Oh, just as much. We do need more food, so we'll build a forest village. Excellent. Room is now part of our patrimony. Whoop. Okay. Okay, Renaissance has started. What's that? Bohemian Luxembourgish Union. Oh god, stop. Enact a policy for Union Foundation. Okay. What are you gonna do though? Let's control like currently. Could use a lot more control over here. Could... Oh yeah, we want to steer people towards Moselle Franconian. And start bringing the Luxembourgers to the correct culture. Maintain federal status. Uh, I will vote to maintain federal status. How much would that... Ooh, that'd be expensive. 170 bucks, okay. We do not have 170 bucks. Guess we can speed for it. Peasant connection. Cost of purchasing food down. Alright, so we're moving towards clearing of terrain. Army tradition, cultural tradition. Boost to monthly diplomats is kind of nice. But I think we'll go with the Master Masons next. Yeah, okay, maybe. Well, it's quite a few techs to work towards, but we'll work towards boosting our stability investment. Could spend, let's say, 0.2 more on stability. We almost have positive stability. True, true. Such privileges are for the nobility. No, such privileges are for the nobility. Yeah, actually, considering how much the cost is even for just this much stability, a free 0.02 is actually significant. Okay, we almost have our forest village in Prum. Let's see if that... oh, banking has appeared. See how much that helps with our provincial food situation. It helped not at all. Still seems to be just as bad. I thought it was supposed to increase food production. Yeah, it says local food production. +1, but we still have -3 food production? I don't understand. That's migrant attraction. Well, when I next have... How much do you cost? $31. We're gonna build another forest village in Bitburg. Because I would like to be able to get the furs that we need. Oh, okay. Now it's flipped over to positive food production. Okay, so maybe it just needed a bit of time for the forest village to ramp up. Oh, also, can I milk you guys for more money? Yes. Give me your money. Made Shinny disloyal? Probably not worth the money. But they're also so small that it doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess it's just taking forever for people to promote here. Yeah, lack of control, minus 80%. Vote for maintain federal status. Oh, we'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, it's oh, look, our population is increasing. So encourages efforts, reap the benefits. Let's encourage his efforts. Okay, so this doesn't seem to be a big need to increase food production here now, since we now have a net positive in local food. Which will hopefully allow the fur in Bitburg to restaff. Although maybe building a market village would be good. Increases the number of possible laborers. And it gives trade capacity. We don't quite have the money for that, but we will have it soon. Hmm. Wayward weather. Okay. Ooh, we can request a guarantee of someone. Request a guarantee from Stettin? How about France? Is there anything nice we can get off of France? I've been building good relations with them. Request market access preference. For our locations to operate in their markets. So does that mean I sell them stuff, or they flood my markets with stuff? It's 20% market attraction in France. How much pull a market center has over locations to make a part? We access their market. That doesn't seem bad. Create a new market in target. Alright, so yeah, we have like 2 counties in the Bruges market. Is it possible to put them in a different market, or does it have to go to Bruges? Available for employment. So what are burger buildings? Okay, I guess it's just types of buildings that use that type of worker. Oh, and then these court buildings. Oh, that's cool. Well, this isn't actually the first stream, Wellington. The first stream was as Bouillon, this tiny, tiny OPM. Um, but it was so tiny that you could basically just sit there and get bullied by everyone. Um, so I chose Luxembourg instead. The reasoning was I wanted to play as a small country in Europe and try to build my barony. Can spend $32 to make the burgers happy, or we can tell the burgers go ahead and do one, and it hurts our prosperity. We'll tell the burgers to go ahead and do one. It is a pretty big barony. I could try to hunt around and find a moderately small little county or whatever. What I would love to do at some point is do like an Isle of Man run and try to make the Isle of Man be a force to be reckoned with on the international stage, but it's probably the barony of Ireland. Yeah. Okay, so we can see the people who would accept alliances with us. Loon might be a more significant one. Loon actually has troops. Alright, let's propose an alliance with Loon. Send character depression. Crusade. Can we ask anybody for money? Take on debt, sell, send economic support, request loan. Ask them to become our state bank. Making our way to the coast would be nice. See if we had enough curry. And we are working on curry. We could ask Brabant for money. We could also ask France for money. They could actually give us a lot of money. But they don't actually have that. They don't actually have money. Also, I'm not sure I'm going to be making my way to any coasts anytime soon, Chumra. We ate a couple little bits of land. Nobility. Okay. Oh. Remote castle works. Well, that's a good point. Could sponsor cathedral. That just costs me a whole lot of money. Let's make the burgers happy. The burgers could use some extra happiness. Let's promote a member of the burgers. And we'll see if we can't get that passed. How are we doing over here on getting my first thing staffed up? Competent diplomacy? Oh no. So this little boost in food is not nearly doing it. And oh, wow, that's a big shortage in food. Right, Luxembourg gobbles up all the food. What does Stuff Blow make? Wild game. Services will be useful. You have no room for him. Yeah, his services will be useful. I'll take a Free infusion of prestige. So what are we getting with this stability? Less likely for pops to join rebellions. Increase pop promotion, that's good. And it makes the estates happier. Okay, well. Sure, we'll take the migrants. Okay. I too will vote to maintain the federal status. Okay, so we maxed out our relations with France. And they don't want to do anything for me. We also maxed out relations with Brabant. They too don't really want to do anything. Wait, can I not make more curry? Cannot curry any more favors. Cannot curry more favors. Okay. Suppose we can curry favors with Bohemia. Who's currently head of the HRE? No, that is not what I was looking for. We improve our opinion with the head of the HRE. I haven't really looked at the papacy at all. Papal Bull? Saints? Holy sites? Used to be you could get the Pope to give you some money, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Okay, finally finished integrating Liège. And I think we're gonna have you increase provincial control in Prim, maybe? Or over in Namur. Let's do Prum. The only food building I could build is a village. And I don't really want to... Well, I guess I should. Le Sheldon changes stance and debate. No, the debate failed. Oh well. What I don't get is why they don't import the food. There's lots of food available in the coal market. So why aren't they bringing food in? Well, it says they only have 80% market access. Due to transportation distance to market. Is that the same over here? It is. Building a road help? Ah, right. You can't, it's, correction, it's 216... 216 gold we don't have. By the way, can I integrate you now? No, not even close to being able to annex these guys. No. It said I could annex them. I think it was 1346. Uh, 1349 is when we can annex them. Outbreak of smallpox. Curses. Maybe, should expand this medicaments, RGO. Locations depopulating. Oh, God. Yeah. Bye, everyone. Well, I'm sure we can just tough it out. Oof. Oh, see, it's fine. Yeah, the clergy is here to help us out. But yeah, we'll continue to try to build up cash. Oh, we can... Suggested food imports? Sure. Forgiveness can only come from God. Our income is so variable. What is that Carpenter's Guild doing? It's not really making all that much money. Black Death has begun its spread from Icky Burul. Where is Icky Burul? Oh, I'm sure that's miles away. It'll never make its way over here. Um, Yeah, let's until end of time. It seems like a pretty good buff for $4.11. Oh, is that a? Ah, they're disease resistance buildings. I don't have that kind of money. No. What is this? Oh, that's me increasing my control there. Are we finally staffing up our fur thing? Yes, very slowly. Oh, look at how much our population is growing. Loon have broken our alliance. How dare they? Okay, we've researched the Virgin Mary. Is there no technology I can get? Hmm. Suppose Master Masons after that one? We've got lots of stability, legitimacy to tank, so we'll tank the legitimacy there. Rather than cheese off the nobility further. Uh-oh, losing money. Never agreed to this. What's our biggest expense? Buildings. The buildings are often costing me so much money. Apparently my marketplaces are costing me money? Shouldn't marketplaces make me money? Right. It would be the trade income that makes money. I just let the market automation do its thing. Are we going to make more money through trade? Seems to have removed all my trade income. Wait, I have gems? Put all of our trade into making money? Okay, suddenly we're making lots of income off of trade. And it's gone. Where did it go? Maybe, yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Isn't something that's actually being produced. Okay. Suggested trades for population needs. Hmm. acid food imports? Are there... any exports where it's something I actually make? I do make furniture. Let's try exporting furniture. Okay, let's get rid of the books. And then... where's the goods again? Economy. Is that either production? Yeah, goods. Okay. What do I have a good amount of? Tools. We have a lot of tools. Actually, weaponry, because... yeah, one of my weaponsmiths is unprofitable. This would make me a tiny amount of profit. I guess we'll sell the Scots are a very small amount of weapons. I don't like that I'm losing money here. Oh, suddenly we're making a lot of money. Where did all that money come from? And it's gone. Fortunately, we're not getting wrecked by the plague at the moment. So that's nice. It's tempting to debt strap my way into a village here to increase local food. Hmm. The economy is not doing amazing. Heresy. I'm spending a fair bit on fort maintenance. What if I didn't maintain my fort? There we go. Suddenly we're making profits. This is diplomatic spending. It's how much we spend on my diplomats, of course. Oh, and procuring remedies is a whole $1 a turn. Cost $20 to stop procuring remedies. Oh well. At least we're very slowly making money. Oh, can I integrate these chumps now? Enforce culture. Ah, no, it's 49 when I can start to annex them. Well, Lubeck has been excommunicated. Also, do these guys really deserve to be independent? Well, they're pretty nice to us. Can I, like, diplo-vassalize them? Is that such a thing? But my opinion is greater than or equal to 0? Why do I have a negative opinion of them? Form an alliance with the Abbé of Mouzon. So we haven't really expanded much at all. And that way we make a tiny bit more money. We have a nice stability now, though. Boosting our promotion rates. Oof. Brabant is getting mighty big for its britches. First war of the anti-Brabantian coalition. How's that war going? There's quite a bit of people on this anti-Brabantian coalition. Could be a good opportunity for me to steal some land off of Brabant. Hmm. Withdraw in Trier. Maybe we continue to sit this out. Can they build a forest village? No, it would cost 50. Black Death spreads. Where has the Black Death arrived? Plague pits. Bubonic plague. Here's down roads and gloves. I ready to push on medical knowledge. Very well. Grant them access to the plague pits. Okay. Yeah, population is still growing. Yeah, I only have about 1,000 levies. How would I improve the amount of levies I can get? Probably building military buildings would help. Things like castles and the like. Bond appears to be winning their coalition war. So I'm pretty glad I didn't try to jump in on that. But I could probably eat Stevo without too much trouble. Ah, right, but that would cost a whole lot of hard-earned stability. So let's build a spy network. Where is it? Build spy network. And can do it to Cologne as well. So if we eat a bit of Cologne, then where is it present? Oh, it's in the west. We're still seeing population growth. But some places are losing their population. And happiness among the commoners, we rule as we see fit, or we can try to improve the situation. Let's try to improve the situation. Just have so little money. Yeah, we're getting slammed by that plague. There isn't really much to be done about it, other than to just wait out the bad times. Control the food market? Right, to form and retain part of their militias, protect their estates and safety. Allow them. Cheeses off the peasants, or forbid it, and then that cheeses off the nobility and hurts our stability. I guess we'll let them do it. No, good King Ludwig. Hunt for a cause. Anger and fear. Do not blame divine punishment on others. We've got a lot of legitimacy to tank. Let's organize a hunt. Ah, we don't have any research on the go. Sure, just End times are upon us, or at least so claim the ever-growing groups of flagellants that wander throughout the countryside. Never mind the church, they might be on to something. The commoners are pretty happy. Let's side with the church on that one. Yeesh. Population is not doing so hot. But the commoner estate is so happy. Trading market for societal stability is acceptable. Oh dear. Gone from about 150,000 people to 92,000 people. Oh, we're busy dying to the plague. I'm watching Brabant bleed out in a coalition war. How anyone could be thinking about revolt in a time like this, I don't know. Sponsor mass forgiveness? Present scapegoats? Yeah, we'll blame the religious minorities. A new Count of Luxembourg. Following tradition of our people, after the death of leader Jean the Blind, the Luxembourg, his firstborn gets the lion's share of the titles and inheritance. But by the same law, every male child is entitled to part of their lands and their father to rule themselves without intervention from the main heir. It's close to nothing. At the same time, the partition of the county also ensures peace and stability, as there are no destitute sons in search of their father's land. +7 stability. Monarchy will not be separated. Ooh. They really don't like that. What is this joint ruling thing? Increases stability decay. Well, gets an extra government reform. Sure, the brothers will rule as one. there? What's all this? Remember... Ah. So when this guy dies, the Union will stop being a thing? Which I would be fine with. I thought I got to do another... government reform. Where the heck do I see that stuff? No. Oh, there it is. Estates. Ah, the joint ruling is a government reform. Well, we have a possible land tag. Sure, let's do the promote castle works. Ah, and we can start integrating my little vassals. I think. No? Why not? We don't have a diplomat to perform this action. Ah. They will learn to love him in time. Okay, Burghers of Luxembourg. Okay, we lose some support. Whatever. Burgers are grumpy. Population is dying. Well, that's fine. Ish. We'll lead the boy on the death of the king. Burgers complain. Sure. That seems like an easy way to appease the burgers. Social cravings. We cannot risk the spread. Costs us some stability and... yeah, let's say we cannot risk the spread. my goodness, my population. The clergy is super happy. It's just the burghers that are mad. Yeah, I mean, they're mad, but they're not really doing anything. And none of my estates have anything that seems all that bad. Well, this one is rough. I don't like that one. My goodness, Brabant really does not want to surrender. Cramped and filthy. They must endure like the rest of us. I'm not spending any money on on the land tag. I don't really care if the thing passes. Although I suppose I should. Montag agrees. Very good. Has appeared in Christianity. The Strigolniki. Okay. Is the Great Plague just about finished? It's destroyed about half my population. It's been 48 million deaths. The 100 Years' War is ongoing. The French definitely being more powerful. Has there been any other fun changes in the world? Ottomans exist. How's Jake doing over here? France, did you implode a little bit? Well, we've assimilated a large chunk of West Luxembourg. It gets easier as everyone dies. Our current count. We will avoid this pointless bloodshed. Sure. There's our heir, Hans. There's not a lot I can do here. Better than, I guess, just hang on. Ooh, population growth. Could it be? Also, I'd like to annex you. How does the annexation work? Base annexation value for fiefdom, Bouillon is much smaller. Appease the locals. Can I start annexing these guys as well? Yes. Cleanse the temple. Ignore it for a share of the profits. I do like money. Yeah, we don't lose any stability for that. Old Alliance rules supreme. Nice, nice. Is Pale? Ah, it's the Lordship of the Pale. Okay. Alright, maybe the plague has passed? Alright, we have our... And create a casus belli. Ah. But I can't actually create a casus belli against these guys. Are there other things we could do? We can corrupt officials. If we had a diplomat, which we don't. We can stop improving relations with my vassals, seeing as I'm eating them. Ah, so this eats diplomats, right? Oh, and multiple annexations makes it worse. Uh-huh. Okay. I vote to maintain federal status. Right, so I definitely should not have started this other annexation. Maybe... Yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it. Ooh, Liège is a thing again. And they are very weak. I mean, I'm probably very weak as well. Ah, I lack a diplomat. Okay, well, I guess we just wait for these little regions to be annexed. Don't even have any research going on. I'm not even entirely sure what the... What is religious influence? How much religious influence a country gets each month? But what do you do with it? Not clear. Well, I guess we'll clear the science up. Or queue that up anyway. Oh, okay. Here's things we're allowed to do. Spend it with the Pope. Ah, okay. Expected court costs being cheaper is nice. Ah, okay. And here's the economic things. Max literacy, maximum RGO size in towns and cities. Hmm. Increasing literacy is very good. So we'll do that. Also peasant levies. Is there something else you could do? Recovery of for pop growth. Only really one province where you could do that. Does Diplo Rep help for this? We know base annexation value for a fiefdom. Doesn't look like Diplo Rep has a big impact. I will try switching him over to diplomatic endeavors. Burgers are whining. We can help out our burgers. It doesn't seem to have improved that all that much. No, the bubonic plague is not present in our country. Very good. Hence why we actually have a little bit of population growth. Where is the bubonic plague? $5 million dead? Good lord. What are the end requirements? Black Death is a situation, will ravage. Building hospitals, okay. Once enough survivors have built up disease resistance. Cool. Well, we did it just by people dying out. Excellent. We're no longer under Bohemia. Ooh, an entrepreneur. Cavalry power. Free thinker. Ooh, research power up. Yes. Let's get this guy in. What's this one? Children can have better education. What? Adapt to local culture? Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Can I have a balanced education? Ah, here we go. Let's give them a administrative education. Maybe we should marry him off. Well, I guess we can't marry him off yet. Oh, and our brother... What? Our heir is... Ooh. What is our relation to this person? Is that our brother? Our ruler's nephew. Okay. So we can spend our influence with the Pope. But how? Is it in our... Is it like a diplomatic action? No. Is something in the screen? Cost prestige. Okay. I guess it'll give me one of these kind of pop-ups if there's something I can do with it. Oh, we've almost annexed the county of Bouillon. Our soup will be more delicious. Annexing Bouillon? Ornum dum metuant. Of course. Oh, hey there, Blobberg. Welcome. Okay, excellent. So Bouillon is now part of our glorious nation. The Berg has grown slightly. We just finished annexing Bouillon. And we've eaten some land to our north. We appear to be outside the other... have come through the other end of the Black Plague. It only cost us about half our population. We need to improve our opinions with Shini. Is this progressing now? It is, okay. They only needed a little bit more opinion, I guess. Spinners Guild. Missing inputs. Short on fruit. Plops with needs. And then RGO short on people. Yeah, these two have been pretty chronically short on people. I think giving them forest villages would help. Of course, I don't have any money. Not progressing. Do they have peasants? No. They are short on peasants. I think it's due to negative provincial food. Which I'm not sure why they have negative food. Because there's lots of food in the cold market, so why aren't they just taking it? One of them even has a market village. So you think they'd be able to go and access it? Festivities. This year looks to be a prosperous year. That several of Count Wenzel von Luxembourg's advisors have suggested that as a gesture of goodwill, His Imperial Highness should celebrate by arranging various facilities for the locals. Spend all our money and it makes the commoners happy. Such nonsense spending money like that. I agree. Such nonsense. Oh, you can't go into negative prestige. Excellent. We can completely lack prestige. And then that gives us no boosts at all. Ah, perfect. She's our ruler's third cousin and courtier. We're throwing her party and then she can get to work. Very good. Oh. Is this actually progressing? It is. What other RGOs are short? Yeah, it's mainly Bitburg. This one has the peasants. Bitburg has been struggling on it for a really long time. Yeah, maybe instead of this diplomatic reputation, Well, I do want him doing that. Well, I kind of want him doing the dip rep to keep... actually, it seems fine. Encourage migration to Bitburg. Unmarried count. Ah, the count is unmarried. Hmm. Oh, why don't we marry... Oh, we can marry our third cousin. A ruler's distant cousin. Someone not related to us at all. Hmm. Let's marry... I don't know, this chick. Oh. So why did we show all of these people if I can't even marry them? Oh, whatever. Let's... No? I will accept. Click on the country, not the person? Oh. So this... Okay, there we go. Late feudal relations, very good. West Luxembourg is getting there. So who's actually migrating there? He's mostly bringing in nobles, which is annoying because they can't work there. Can we create a casus belli here? No. Could ally them. Sabotage the reputation. Doesn't really do much. Alright, this one is slowly filling in the laborers. What is my RGO here anyway? Lumber. Can't just fabricate a claim on their... Maybe it's a... Maybe it's something I would need to research. Is there... Fabricate... Fabricate? No. Claim? No. Seemingly not. Requirements not met. Okay. A reduction in the cost of the court would be good too. I kind of want to stop procuring medicines. We don't need any medicine. We don't even have the plague here anymore. Oh gosh, there's some hungry people in this town. Can I build a forest village here? No, it costs a lot of money. Let's take a good chunk of prestige. Alright, we're actually making money now. So that's good. Although the actually making money is still a pathetic amount. Excellent. So we've gobbled up Momidi. So where is beeswax and RGO? Ah, okay. Beeswax, there it is. Whose beeswax is it? It's Rethel's beeswax. Ooh, that would be a war with France. That is never happening. Never, ever, ever are we starting a war with France. Okay, well, population's starting to bounce back a little bit. Can get that, Settlement boosts population growth. There's a slight surplus for that. What about for furs? Yeah, there's more demand for furs. Getting a little bit of food production would be good. There's probably much more profitable things I could be spending my $50 on, though. Like a scriptorum. Or a distiller's guild. Ooh, a dye maker. What's the availability of dyes? Hmm. Build a fireman village. Local food production, local... does seem to synergize quite nicely with the... Oh, it actually produces livestock. Can create a ton of food. Add 1,000 to local population cap. Hmm. Could just build more lumber. Make it nice and cheap for my furnitures. Let's just build more iron in Luxembourg. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we ally these guys? Ask them to become our fiefdom. Minus 54 due to base rejection. we'll stop building a network there. Trier, what are your alliances like? Those are enemies, rivals. Yeah, you're allied with... some fairly small potatoes, guys. Alright, okay, Munster is a big threat, okay? So, no thank you, just due to the threat of Munster. How about Metz? Metz, do you bring in France on your side? No, but you bring in a bunch of little guys, and actually Hainaut is not that little. Yeah, he's quite a bit bigger than me. Come to think of it, how do I increase my levies? I guess I would have to build military buildings. Is the funding of my maintaining my castles increase the... Well, it's a garrison size. Hold on, maintaining my fort costs almost nothing. Okay, so definitely fund your forts. So they immediately broke off their alliance with me. Cool. Okay, they would draw in Bohemia. Cologne isn't all that powerful. But they have many, many allies, okay? Host army exercises? Sure. Okay, Bitburg has mostly recovered. Yeah, sure, we can throw some money. So I think we'll stop, what? Oh, no. Stop doing that, and we can instead increase provincial control up here. Caught red hooves. Curtail expenditures on animal rights. Yeah, burn some Some clergy for End of the Black Death. Okay. The Reaper claimed 53,000 of our population. Considering we really don't have all that much population to start with. That was pretty savage. Do the villagers boost peasant growth? No, it seems to just be the settlements. Sure, services will be useful. Yeah, we'll definitely take in the pops. 3 pops is great. Yeah, I should probably be increasing my trade capacity if I can. Well, that's a fun discovery. Foreign buildings. Burgers buildings. Marketplace. How much does a marketplace cost? 50 bucks. Okay, well, I guess we hold on. Can't really tell if France is having a bad time or not. Okay, land tag agreed. What? War? Imperial Highness Duchy of Lorraine declared war upon us. Uh-oh. We are slightly weaker than them. Oh, pause this, pause this. Okay. No one wants to ally me now. Cool, cool. I probably should have been working on making some allies. Let's try to improve relations with Cologne. Eesh, my army is not very big. Pale the West, the Luxembourg. You're in charge. Oh boy. That's a scary guy. Hmm. These mercenary leaders are not very good, it seems. Okay. So we have better discipline? They rolled better? That are much better discipline seems to be winning? And we're way better led, too. Okay, where's this guy going? We'll arrive in Thionville. Mm. No. I don't understand this pathing. Well, they won't accept a white piece, even though we're currently losing. Oh no. Flee. No? Is there no way to retreat? I guess there's no such thing as retreating. Ooh, that was a disaster. Apparently I have unraised levies. Okay, well, raise them all, please. Um, it's just their morale is shot. Try to get in there anyway. No, we lost the fight. Cool. Okay, maybe I do need to hire some mercs. Still expensive. $375? I can't afford that. This is such a tiny amount of troops. Like 23 troops? That's nothing. These mercenaries really, like, mercenaries just seem completely unappealing. Which feels pretty bad. I can't recruit any standing armies. Hmm. What do they even want? They want East Lux. Oh, that's my capital. Can't give you my capital. Oh, wait, no, yeah, East Luxembourg is my capital. That would be horrifically bad. Is there anything I could give you instead of land? Like maybe a bit of money? What about all my money? Yeah, I didn't think so either. Hmm. I've raised all the levies I can. Can I get enough loans to hire those guys? Let's take out all the loans I can. Nope. So even with every single loan I could possibly take out, we can't hire these guys. To gather an army for you. So this is just going to be an army of 10 dudes? So $150 for 10 dudes. It's ridiculous. I guess I'll try it. Is that gonna cost all my money? Yeah, that was all my money. Does it work a bit like CK2 where they lose... Oh, okay. That seems a lot better. Do I not get to boss you around? Or do you just go wherever? Can I give you orders? Suppress rebels, carpet siege, defend coasts. I can't tell you to support my armies? Guess hunt armies? Okay, good. Alright, well, the mercenaries did help us win that fight, so that's something. Oh, you can merge the mercenaries into a real army. Alright, mercs are helping me to win this. Thank you, mercenaries. Raise those levies. Let's fill our treasury. We need the cash too badly. I'm gonna let those unraised levies build up a bit more. I'm gonna let them come to me. Suppose we can raise those levies now. Hmm. Let's go take them on. Okay. And we're smashing them. Boom. Get our 10 to 1s. Hello, Pass the Puffin. Welcome. Is there a fort here? There's not. Well, let's go capture Nancy. Alliance has offered us... Holland has offered us an alliance. Yeah, let's bring them in. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. And yourself? Alright, Lorraine, you clearly made a big mistake starting this war. Your humors are off balance. Well, you may have to do some bloodletting, I guess. Give me Merzig, give me Messin, and give me all your money. Also, give me war reparations. There. Now, I bet you feel real foolish, Lorraine. Oh yeah? How did that go? Yeah, it was very nice. Just got a nice donation of land from Lorraine. Yeah, we're gonna have to integrate those provinces though. Okay, also being without allies is very dangerous. Let's get some allies. Am I still at war? Why don't I have the... We have no army levies raised. Okay. Are these exclusively mercenaries? Dang. Oh, I haven't, this is my first real campaign playing as Luxembourg, so I haven't really encountered a boat. I don't really know what a boat is. Ah, okay, there we go. If I... That's better. Okay. Can we... like, just fire the... the mercs? No, it doesn't seem like it. I guess I'm stuck with them until the contract is done. Starving provinces. Why are you starving? Um... Suppose, yeah, control is very bad. Okay, and then control has improved quite quickly because we're right next to the capital. Wild game and wheat. This one is coal. They're very unsatisfied. See, is there... Hmm. Where... I should probably try to improve my food production. Seeing as it's costing me a lot, a lot to buy food. My nobles pay taxes, just not a lot of taxes. My clergy pay no taxes at all. Currently, most of my money is being spent on mercs. Because I was getting wrecked in a war, and I needed something to give me a chance at not losing everything. Lorraine wanted my capital, so that was obviously unacceptable. It was also a wake-up call for kind of diplomacy stuff. Bar hates my guts. We're improving relations with you. They don't want to ally me, though. But don't like me all that much either. Yeah, I mean, I'm taxing the commoners. So I could have taxed them a bit more, I guess. Really, right now I'm taking any income I can get. Is there anything I can do to milk more money out of the commons? No. No, you want to tax the commoners. I mean, I'm taxing everyone I can. Oh, geez, why is my court so expensive? Hmm. To improve the opinion of Metz and Trier. Ah, I see. How's that wild game coming along? It's building. Maybe we could cut what? Okay, we got a boost with our relations with the County of Narbonne. Oh, that's legitimacy loss. Don't know about that. Could stop maintaining the fort. It's a pretty small expense, all things considered. Now these debts are a pretty big expense, or the interest payments. I took out every single loan I could to buy these mercenaries. And to be fair, they did win me the war, and they got me these 2 provinces, so not too shabby. Oh, I took all the debt I could to buy this mercenary group. And the reason I did that was because if I lost this war, I was going to lose Luxembourg, my capital, which is like my everything. If I lost Luxembourg, it was game over. So I took every last loan I could to buy a crappy mercenary company, which was all I needed to defeat Lorraine. Now I'm stuck with them, of course, and they're costing me an arm and a leg. But better an arm and a leg than lose your head, I guess. Pops have needs of the comb market. Alright, what is needed? Fruit, fish, rice. Okay, some pretty, some basics. Let's import some fish. How much fish was needed? Um, 0.25. Is there not a smaller increment you can do? Ah, here we go. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. What about fruit? Can't import fruit? Where... Oh, those are suggested. Show me the fruit. Okay. How many fruit is it that we need? There. Okay, let's do that. And then rice. Rice was another thing we wanted. Possible to get rice. Okay. Alright, well then the rest I will leave to market automate. Till the golden bow. What does it do? Vote for seal of the golden bowl. Locks a golden bowl law. Let's go with uncodified thing. I don't want the HRA giving me a hard time. Prestigious family requests aid. Nah, go kick rocks. These guys are all busy. We are busy not making any money. Can I squeeze yet more money out of the burgers? Sort of. Am I able to do the just ask for money? Can request a loan. A loan of $4.21. Can try currying some favors, I guess. Let's curry favors with Cologne and Trier. How's the integration going? Actually, doesn't matter too much how the integration is going, because I'm going to end the stream here. It is bedtime. We'll call this Luxembourg 301. Yeah, I feel not too bad about today's stream. We expanded Luxembourg's reach. I managed to successfully fight off an invading force. And I found out that even though this looks really pathetic, it's like 2 units of like 200 of 100. So it's actually not as bad as it seems, hiring these tiny mercenary leaders. Anywho, that's going to be it for tonight. Is there anyone else streaming? Oh, Kaladin is still streaming Vicky 5, so not Vicky 5, Europa 5, so I'll send you guys over to Kaladin. Kaladin. Cheers for hanging out, everybody. We'll catch you all next time.